Hello mọi người, chào mừng mọi người quay trở lại với kênh Su Game ạ. Hello. Hôm như nói chung là như tôi nói lúc buổi chiều thì hôm nay chúng ta sẽ chỉ thuần chơi cốt truyện nha mọi người. Mà phải chơi xong chứ đúng không ạ? Mà nhá, hôm nay tôi chỉ vô tình tôi lên phở bò xong chưa gì thì đã thấy mấy bài spoil rồi. Đấy, không chơi trước thế là nó cứ thế đấy. Khổ tôi lắm chứ bộ. Hello, thank you đã làm bếp. Hello, chúc VN nha. Hello, Phúc Huỳnh, cảm ơn. Với cả ngoài ra thì tôi nhắc một tí nhá mọi người nhá. Mọi người kiểu thỉnh thoảng mọi người thấy kênh thấy tôi hay comment dạo đắt cái kênh tôi các bạn ý tôi một là tôi chơi, hai tôi từng collab đúng không? Thì nếu mà trong trường hợp đấy mọi người thấy tôi chẳng hạn thì mọi người cứ tập trung vào like của các bạn ý nhé, đừng có hỏi thăm tôi trên chat các bạn ý, tại vì kiểu nhá có những người ta sẽ rất là thoải mái cái việc là kiểu mình tương tác ở trên chat người ta thôi, nhưng chưa chắc nhá. Có những người ta sẽ không thấy thoải mái hay sao, mình cũng làm sao mình biết được đúng không? Thế là nếu mà lần sau mọi người cứ thấy tôi ở trên kênh chat người khác tôi chào các bạn ý hoặc tôi có tương tác với các bạn ý mọi người cứ kệ mẹ thôi, ok? Không cần phải nhắc tên tôi hay gì cả, tôi biết mọi người ở đấy mà. Còn về kênh chat của mình thì thoải mái thôi, kiểu mọi người tương tác với tôi thì bình thường mà. Tôi rất là biết ơn mọi người nếu mà mọi người tương tác với tôi ở trên kênh chat của mình nhá. Nói chung là nó không phải là, nó chỉ là một cái lịch sự tối thiểu thôi, lịch sự tối thiểu của tôi dành cho các bạn ý thôi, dành cho các bạn streamer khác thôi. Tôi không muốn kiểu tôi nghĩ là sẽ rất nhiều người ta không nói đâu, nhưng mà sẽ rất nhiều người ta sẽ cảm thấy không được vui khi mà kiểu mình trên live của mình xong rồi kiểu tự nhiên tôi vào xong rồi kiểu cái viewer của người ta thỉnh thoảng lại có một hai người kiểu chị Su với game này, không ai thế đâu nhá, không ai thích thế đâu nhá. Nên là kiểu mọi người hạn chế giúp tôi, kiểu mọi người thấy tôi thì mọi người cứ bình thường đi, tôi là viewer thôi, ok nhá. Nhắc nhẹ riêng kênh mình, viewer kênh mình là như thế nhá mọi người nhá. Em sẽ chỉ khen chị Sukute trên kênh chị thôi à. Còn kênh người khác là em không thấy chị Sukute nữa. Chết đòn, rắn độc xè. Chết đòn đấy Phúc Huỳnh. Tôi nhắc nhẹ như thế nhá mọi người lưu ý giúp tôi nhá. Kiểu tôi biết là mọi người cũng chỉ muốn là chị Sukute này, mình quen chị này, mình chào chị một câu, nhưng mà thực sự là kiểu nó không phải sân chơi nhà mình ấy, nên là kiểu mình cũng không nên như thế, hiểu không? Nó là lịch sự tối thiểu, ok? No á, anh chỉ yêu chị lúc này thôi à. Hello Nukiasi, chị Su lúc nào cũng cute thôi, chị hiểu hết mà, chị hiểu hết anh Phúc Huỳnh nói gì mà. Chị biết rồi, chị không được cute như thế, chị xin lỗi anh Phúc Huỳnh. Ok, chúc là viewer kênh chảy má lo gì. Điều này chỉ áp dụng cho kênh mình thôi nhé, do những ai xem tôi thôi nhé. Kiểu nhưng mà tôi nhắc như mọi người thấy, mọi người còn đâu là quyền của mọi người nhé. Nhưng mà tôi cũng nhắc thế để kiểu lỡ mà chẳng may mọi người chào tôi thật tiếp thì tôi cũng đã chào lại đâu. Tôi chào thì vẫn chào lại, nhưng mà kiểu ý là kiểu hỏi thăm tôi trên chat của người ta thì tôi không trả lời đâu nhé. Tôi chỉ chấp nhận những câu hỏi ở trên kênh chat của tôi thôi, ok? Còn chào hỏi thì bình thường, kiểu ví dụ chị Su với kênh này chào chị nhá thì tôi vẫn chào lại nhá. Nhưng mà kiểu chị ơi chị có khỏe không ở trên kênh chat người ta là tôi đéo trả lời đâu. Thật, mẹ về kênh mình mà hỏi yêu gì, ok? Hello Kiên, cảm ơn Kiên nhá. Em có phải em Vinh đâu à? Chết, rắn độc rồi, xe rồi. Em thì thằng rắn độc thôi. Chị ơi chị có khỏe không mà? Chị khỏe lắm anh Kiên ạ. Chị cảm ơn anh Kiên nhá. Sao chị Su lúc nào cũng đáng yêu tí nha. Chết, thật sự lúc nào cũng đáng yêu không? Ok, kệ mẹ mọi người, tôi quyết định chơi cốt truyện, mọi người không cần xem tôi đâu mọi người nhá. Tôi chơi thuần im lặng cốt truyện nè, tôi không tương tác nhiều đâu. Ok.
Did you need something?
Sao không ra chung vui với mọi người?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
Chị quay Bla Su Su chưa á? Chị quay rồi em ạ. Chị lệch cả cha lẫn chấn luôn. 300 vé, tao mới luôn lệch cả cha lẫn chấn. Sao buồn. Đợt đấy bên Honkai Star Rail không nhiều tạo. Em cứ xem đấy, em có xanh chó đâu, em cứ bảo em cứ xem mạnh nhá lần này. Em treo nghe giọng chị là được rồi à? Hôm nay cô Chè không like hả Trúc? À thấy bảo là Chè đang làm cái project gì đấy phải. Để tôi xem lại. Cái gì? Ôi tôi thấy ý tưởng đấy hay phết. Kiểu để làm kỷ niệm cho Chè vui phết. Đâu nhá? Ừ. Đâu nhỉ? Này Chè kỷ niệm 2 năm, Chè kỷ niệm 2 năm. Debut model. In một quyển tri ân viewer như hình bên dưới. Thấy hay phết. Nhưng mà đang chưa hiểu in một quyển ở đây là chỉ có Chè giữ thôi hả? Nhưng mà ý tưởng đấy hay. Ok đấy, giống kiểu quyển lưu bút nhỉ. Hello trà sữa. Em đang xem mà, em đang xem chị bây giờ thôi. Nên chị tạo rồi ấn mua album cho Chè vui đi chị. Sau về già Chè còn nhớ đến chị à? Thôi chị chỉ là hạt bụi qua đời mọi người thôi mọi người ạ. Thật ra nhá, tôi có một quan niệm như thế này mọi người ạ. Thôi nếu mà sau này tôi có biến mất thì tôi mong là sẽ không ai nhớ đến tôi. Đấy là một quan niệm của tôi thôi. Nên là chúng ta hãy tận hưởng với nhau ở trên mạng nha mọi người. Nghe hơi deep là nhưng mà thực sự là như thế. Kiểu sẽ có người cảm thấy là ôi không ai nhớ đến mình thật là bất hạnh. Nhưng tôi thì khác. Tôi không muốn lúc sống thì tôi không muốn làm phiền người khác, còn lúc chết thì tôi cũng không muốn người khác nhớ đến mình. Ok. Em nhớ chị Su nhất nhé. Điêu. Chỉ mình em nhớ tới chị được không mà? Không anh, nhiều người bây giờ thì nhiều người nhớ tới chị lắm. Hồi đó chị chiến tích chị tạo ra bất diệt mà. Là sao? Bất diệt là thế nào? Con chó Honkai Star Rail. Mẹ game chó trời. Hello Thành Thuận nha.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Cảm ơn anh đã đồng hành trong chuyến đi này. Cảm ơn chồng yêu.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Man. Su với game giờ nổi tiếng thế giới mà. Thế giới nào? Thế giới quan của Phúc Huỳnh à?
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Tàu trưởng có nhớ chuyện trước khi khởi động lại đội tàu không?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
Bom và Himiko đã gặp nhau như thế nào?
How did passenger Himiko appear?
Mọi người không cần xem like của tôi đâu, đi xem like khác được nhá.
Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another.
Chị có cái vòng đấu tâm cường giả cho mình chưa chị? Chị biết có rồi mà. Nhưng mà ở nick bên này, anh kia nick này chị không luôn Vladudu. Cái nick sáng nay chị luôn lại là một nick khác. Chị có 2 nick cơ. No chó đâu. Mom đã từng nghe về cái tên Graphia chưa?
Graphia? Pom Pom hasn't. But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling.
Ok chị à. Chị chơi 2 nick để kể luôn cho đã. Dân nhiệt gacha.
But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip
Cái
away.
này sắp tới zone hay
Pom
Himiko
Pom is
đấy.
only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Tôi xin phép rời đi trước nhé.
Safe trip. Pom Pom will take good care of the express while you're away.
Chú về.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Oh my god, người chú già tự hào với tôi. Chú Gian bên đội tàu không sao chứ?
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you. I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Không hẳn. No. Tôi không biết đâu.
From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality.
Là mình được cung cấp sức mạnh của vui vẻ mà. Giờ lại thành Stellaron à?
As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Himiko đâu nhỉ? Mình nói chuyện với Himiko chứ. Một vòng đi. Cái gì đâu? Gì của chúng ta đâu hả mọi người? Ủa? Nói chuyện với tất cả trừ gì Himiko? À đây gì đây mà? Himiko đang tập trung vào màn hình điện thoại của mình, dường như đang liên lạc với ai đó.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Nhớ tôi à?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
Chị ngáp nhanh thế à? Đâu chị đã ngáp đâu. Chị vừa
This
mới
trip
ngủ
to
dậy
Plain
mà.
Arcadia is
Trước
the
khi
first
chạy cốt
time we
truyện, chị đã
weren't
đi ngủ
necessarily
giấc rồi.
working together toward a common goal.
Tự nhiên mình nhất thì ra là chị ngáp thật. Hello Hải Cute Boy nha.
You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well,
Chết mẹ rồi ngáp thật
she
rồi.
spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little
Ý
vacation.
sư ngáp cũng Cute, chị cảm ơn.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well.
Sập màn hình rồi, sập màn hình rồi. À đâu, chưa sập. Ôi, mọi người ơi, tôi chợt phát hiện ra tôi để model 24/7 như này, tất cả những hành động của tôi đều bị lộ hết. Khuôn mặt tôi cóng kỉnh ra sao, tôi ngáp ngủ hay không, tôi có ngủ gật hay không bị phát hiện hết mọi người ạ. Mẹ. Hay thôi mình về model 2D nhỉ? mình về con BAZ nhấp nháy hay sao mọi người?
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Liên tục là ngáp.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Đã làm chúng ta cùng thế mà.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Chúng ta cùng thế mà anh ơi.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused.
Em đang làm bị từ chối à?
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
Tiếp theo anh sẽ làm gì?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked.
Oh, I volunteered.
Chú ý an toàn, đừng để tôi phải bận tâm nhé, quá nhé. Không ngờ lần này chúng ta phải chia nhau ra hành động.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Ai nhắn tin đấy? À không. Chị ảo tưởng thật sự. Đâu, giờ tôi phải đi đâu? Nói chuyện với Himiko hả? Mommy.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
Thật ra tôi gọi gì Himiko là gì, còn Mommy tôi chỉ gọi Kapka thôi mọi người ạ. Trong lòng tôi thì Mommy chỉ là Kapka thôi, còn Himiko là gì?
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Hiệu suất của Bianca thật đấy.
This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Thế là chúng ta thực sự là hoạt động của mình luôn hả? Tôi sẽ chuyển lời hỏi thăm của cô sẽ đến Gabriel. Mình hỏi đi, hỏi thăm gì đấy đi.
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words.
Anh nhờ gì với cô xinh nhỉ?
But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Ây da. Chịu thế nhờ.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, hmm? If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Sói bạc thương Blade rồi.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Oh my god.
It has landed.
What?
Có gì? Tôi ước một điều gì đấy. Đó là cái ghế của tôi là ghế nằm. Nha, bây giờ ước gì có cái bàn nhỉ? Cái bàn kiểu nó dịch chuyển ấy, xong nó nghiêng 100, nó nghiêng tầm mấy độ ấy, xong tôi nằm ấy. Thôi tôi vừa có thể chơi cốt truyện vừa nằm xem. Ước.
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate.
Chỉ có con trai mới hiểu nhau á? Là sao? Không hiểu. Là sao? Chị không phải con trai, chị không hiểu. À đâu, chị là con trai chị hiểu, nhưng mà là sao? Chị chưa hiểu. Chị cũng là con trai mà chị có hiểu gì đâu. Hả? Là sao?
If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
Anh chồng, nhưng mà chồng ơi, tại sao anh để cho em lệch, anh không anh một vậy anh?
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
Ôi anh chồng ơi. Hôm em đọc thoại thu về ai ra hiểu con sói ba cố khuyên à? Kiểu người ta lớn em, sói ba trẻ con ấy. Còn đây là những người đàn ông trưởng thành đã trải, đã già khu rồi hả? Đấy, chị nghĩ thế nên người ta hiểu nhau, là kiểu kiếp này nhau đi, đàn nào chả phải chết. Tại vì mà thật ra nhá, tính ra hai cái ông gì à? Ôi chồng yêu ơi, em quên tên anh. À, anh Aveli quên đọc tên rồi. Nói chung hai anh chồng của tôi đều có chung một mục đích mà, đều là kiểu tìm đến cái chết mà. Một người thì muốn chết, một người thì muốn tìm đến cái chết yên bình mà, bình yên mà. Hát chó thì nhau đâu nên chả hiểu nhau. Đó, gặp AV thì Blake mới giải bày tâm sự à? Này cấn quá.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Hai anh đều chung mục đích là muốn chết mà.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
Anh ấy ra thằng nó đi ngã.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones.
If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Kể ra thế giới nào mình đi cũng nguy hiểm nhỉ. Thế giới nào mình đi cũng kiểu ui, cái gì cũng có một cái nghi ẩn nào đấy. Mẹ đúng là câu chuyện.
Take care.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is... Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Ooh.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true. Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, This remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed.
Nghe không phải là Ouroboros thật.
Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Thập phương quan ảnh pháp giới, nghe tên hay đấy.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient trees seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
Không đỡ được chị à. Thế thì em chỉ nghĩ là mai mày nên đi viện hoặc đi như nào để người ta nắn lại. Chảo xong rồi không nắn thì nó đau lắm. Ê, sắp hết thất nghiệp à? Chắc vậy à? Chúc mừng em nha. Có việc là tốt rồi em ơi. Có việc là ngon rồi.
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
Em Vinh ngã hay sao? Em Vinh bị chẹo tay.
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
Nghe đau thật đấy. Đấy, ăn nhiều lên. Gầy quá chứ sao nữa. Ăn nhiều lên, hiểu không? Ngủ đủ giấc nữa.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
Donate em Vinh hộp sữa. Thương em Vinh thì donate cho em Vinh hộp sữa.
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed.
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plan Arcadia is the stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
Thế rồi, kiểu bố nói con đáp rồi.
This giant web is prepared for that very
Gần thì
purpose.
xui xúi à.
Once the
đi
entire
khám đi
planet is
thôi.
folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Ôi chứ mặt mình căng thẳng đó, mình phải cười mới được. Mẹ, từ lúc đóng model là phải cười nhiều hơn à? Má mình từ mặt tôi cơ địa khó ở mọi người ạ. Thế là kiểu có cái cam này xong kiểu mặt tôi sẽ kiểu nhíu mày. Nhất là chơi có chuyện đấy, chơi có chuyện kiểu bình thường tôi suy nghĩ gì tôi hay nhăn mày á.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
Em bị tay trái thì thấy hơi bất tiện lắm đấy, dùng sức.
One
tôi tay
final
phải
question.
khỏi gì à?
Why did the Lord Ravager
đã góp
choose to
100.000
visit
đồng
this
mua
town?
PC. Chúc chị Su 2K9 một ngày quốc tế thiếu nhi vui vẻ.
Wow, xin cảm ơn em Vũ nhá. Cảm Samita, thiếu nhi Super Game, cảm ơn em Vũ, thiếu nhi nhá. Cảm ơn em Vũ ngày quốc tế thiếu nhi vui vẻ nhá. Cựu thiếu nhi. Thôi coi như ông trời muốn em bỏ lọ, cái lọ, cái lọ thôi. Wow, thế mà ta tưởng lọ thì phải dùng tay thuận chứ, tại sao lại dùng tay trái?
Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
Lọ vừa bị phê vô không á? Thì mình thám mình mua sớm. Cần tìm ra áo lọ của người khuyết tật à? Tay kia cầm điện thoại, maybe tại sao cầm tay trái còn tay phải mình làm thế?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't
Mà tại
forget,
sao lọ
we
lại
have a
cầm
detective who
điện
can't
thoại,
seem to
tự quay à?
rest.
Tự quay video à?
Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Tay thuận em lướt dễ hơn chắc thế.
And so,
dễ hơn
the
là
people
sao?
set out, and the gondola, bound for
Lọ vẫn
distant
chân em
lands,
à?
set
Phải
sail.
chấm á. Lọ tự tưởng tượng hả chị? Quá. Thế không phải là kiểu mọi người xem xong mọi người mới có hứng, xong mọi người bỏ điện thoại xuống xong mọi người mới làm à? À là phải vừa xem vừa làm ấy hả? Thật ra chỉ tưởng tượng con trai nó cũng chỉ thế thôi à? Lọ chơi cái thiến đâu đâu mà để xem mới lọ được chứ chị này á? Ai lại đi quay á? Vừa lỡ thì tao biết đâu. Tao có con trai đâu mà lọ. Tao biết thể đéo là được.
At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open! Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement.
Nhà không lọ được à, kệ tao. Bỏ xuống hết mẹ hứng à. Không cùng đẳng cấp à, xíu luôn à. What the fuck? Giờ chuyển sang lọ cho người khác thì sao, anh thì gay.
En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Vụ án thăm ăn mất tích. Trợ lý đã dùng nét chữ ngay ngắn tỉ mỉ tổng hợp chi tiết vụ án cho thám tử. Một làn dấu chân vô danh xuất hiện ở nhà ga hoang phế tĩnh lặng. Emoti kỳ quái chạy loạn trong quán rượu. Mọi manh mối đều hướng về chúa tể diệt chủng Achapermas. Vị thám tử lại một lần nữa xuất hiện. Liệu có thể tìm thấy dấu chân của Leviathan trong quán rượu không? Ngoài ra, tủ lạnh không làm lạnh nữa. Nhớ sửa chữa hệ thống làm lạnh. Biên bản nét chữ nguệch ngoạc do thám tử viết lại tại hiện trường. Người chăn cừu. Anh chàng này gọi sa chổi đến để nuôi tham ăn à? Nghe kinh câu chuyện cổ tích vậy. Paris có rất nhiều người làm người pha chế trong quán rượu của thần niềm vui. Anh ta chính là người nổi tiếng nhất. Nghe nói khoản nợ từ lần anh ta mở hầm rượu đến nay vẫn chưa trả hết. Enrouter dùng nhiều chuyện cười lạnh để cho một con Leviathan ăn no. Một ý tưởng điên rồ. Tôi rất nghi ngờ liệu trò chơi chữ của anh ta có thể khiến tham ăn đánh chén thỏa thích hay không. Chiều chị ngủ mất giấc ạ, mic chị bé quá. Mic chị bé hả? Đấy, chị bật to lên nhá. Alo alo. Alo alo, ok. To rồi nhá, siêu to game đấy.
You two, you didn't shout, didn't clown around, and you didn't even stuff notes into anyone else's mouth. Such diligent fools are a rare sight indeed. Oh, you're not fools at all? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
You two asking about the Veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of Veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it! Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Autobots! And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a Veracity Pathstrider. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all
Hay thôi mình đi ngủ nha.
bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Horn
Thế thì đến gần đêm lại.
Dorothy, the veracity wasn't looking. Roll up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and bolted. Then poof, there we're gone. Comic Con Collective don't got a veracity card.
Chị cứ nghỉ ngơi đi chị ạ. Nhưng mà nghe chị vừa ngủ dậy.
Already filed a formal complaint
Kênh
with
mình
the
làm bố mà.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Em vừa mới ngủ dậy á. Giờ mình ngủ tiếp là mình thành lợn đây. Hay thôi từ từ nhá. Mọi người nhìn đi, nhìn hộ tôi ấy, trong hộ tôi nằm cái. Tôi nằm đúng 5 phút thôi rồi tôi dậy.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nằm xuống thì vất đau lưng nhưng mà đéo ngủ được, mẹ buồn ngủ thế chị. Kiểu cảm giác buồn ngủ nhưng không được ngủ, nó khó chịu thật.
They say a dull pen
Tôi đã
makes a
kiếm
sharp
ra một
memory.
phương pháp mới.
My
Đấy
memory
là
is
ăn.
dull, and my pen's not much better.
Cho chán chê thì thôi á. Hello Rapma, hello Rulo, anh vừa ra đu nghe bạn đóng bách top 2 đi về, chị đã thử chó đâu mà chị biết.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Cuốn nhật ký tên là Người Dơm, ghi lại câu chuyện những kẻ ngốc đeo mặt nạ mạo phạm Ion và họ xem đây là lễ trưởng thành trong cuộc đời kẻ ngốc, nối tiếp nhau dấn thân say mê không biết mệt mỏi. Tính phí theo giây, thua một ngày thế giới hổ phách. Mượn mống mắt của một kẻ xui xẻo, kẻ ngốc, người biến tướng mặc âu phục giày da chỉnh tề lên một chiếc phi thuyền ở trên cảng không của Pypon. Anh ta mỉm cười chào hỏi từng hành khách ngồi quanh chỗ ngồi, những phú hào giàu nứt đổ vách, những vị quân vương của vành đai tinh hệ hay thành viên hội đồng quản trị của quỹ độc quyền trong ngành này đã dốc hết gia tài chỉ vì một chuyến hành hương thành kính yết kính chúa tể Amber. Phi thuyền xuyên qua đĩa đá vụn tiến lại gần thân hình khổng lồ của chúa tể Amber. Trước khi sinh mệnh có trí tuệ ra đời, ngài đã sừng sững ở đây. Sau khi sinh mệnh có trí tuệ duyệt vong, có lẽ ngài vẫn sẽ như vậy. Vuốt ve vô số dấu vết mà năm tháng để lại trên vách tinh thể không gian con. Có người lặng lẽ cầu nguyện, có người khẽ khóc nức nở, nhưng chúa tể Amber vẫn im. Có ai lại để tâm đến một hạt bụi trong vũ trụ bao la chứ? Kẻ ngốc khắc dòng chữ đã đến đây du ngoại trên vách tinh thể rồi nghênh ngang rời đi. Là đéo gì? Mộng tàn của cổ quốc vượt sâu xâm nhập vào miệng tham ăn. Leviathan Ouroboros sống sót qua cuộc chiến hoàn hôn được cho là từng truy đuổi Aha đến tận gốc rễ của cây số ảo. Kẻ ngốc Enroter có ý định kiểm chứng chân tướng của câu chuyện, nhưng ngặt nỗi chạy không nhanh bằng Aha nên bị tham ăn đuổi kịp và nuốt chửng vào bụng. Ai ngờ trong bụng tham ăn lại có một thế giới kỳ diệu khác. Tham ăn quá mức khổng lồ nên những sinh vật bị nuốt chửng trước đây đã lập lên vương quốc của riêng mình trên thành dạ dày của ngài. Người lùn to bằng ngón tay cái, loài ngựa thông minh lanh lợi, ve sao chổi biết nói. Enroter dạo chơi trong đó tình cờ gặp được những kẻ ngốc cũng bị nuốt chửng là Dorothy, Brady và người chăn cừu. Họ cùng nhau phiêu lưu tìm thấy trái tim của tham ăn và tung một cú đá thật mạnh, rồi theo cơn nôn khan mà bị khạt ra vũ trụ. Enroter vội vàng gỡ lấy cái bóng của tham ăn trải lên người các kẻ ngốc như một tấm chăn. Người chăn cừu thì ném ra một ngôi sao chổi. Ouroboros khờ khạo bị ánh sáng thu hút và các kẻ ngốc cuối cùng cũng thoát chết trong gan tấc. Ồ, là sao? Gỡ lấy cái bóng của tham ăn trải lên người các kẻ ngốc như một tấm chăn. Để từ đó vô số trẻ ngốc truy tìm kho báu trong bộ tham ăn, nhưng không còn ai có thể nhìn thấy tham ăn dù chỉ một lần. Ai cũng là Izila. Sau khi Ion đẹp thuần khiết mất tích, kẻ ngốc Davi đã tuyên bố tại quán rượu. Trong chốc lát đã thu hút một lượng lớn người ủng hộ họ vô van. Ai cũng là Idilorila đéo gì đấy, tạo nên một cơn bão nghệ thuật bắt đầu công cuộc khám phá ranh giới của vận mệnh đẹp thuần khiết mạnh mẽ như vũ bão. Ví dụ như dùng băng keo PVC dán lên quả chuối nên mã não, vẽ graphic lên mọi vật dụng hàng ngày trong tầm mắt và tuyên bố đó là tác phẩm nghệ thuật vĩ đại. Vì thế họ thậm chí còn tranh thủ kiện tụng bản quyền với công ty vài lần, cho đến khi họ dùng giáp vũ trụ để ghép lên chân dung của Izila trên bề mặt của một hành tinh, thì cuối cùng mới bị kỵ sĩ đẹp thuần khiết tóm gọn. Nhưng sau cuộc xét xử 7 ngày 7 đêm tại hội nghị bàn tròn do kỵ sĩ đẹp thuần khiết tạm thời thành lập, cuối cùng họ đã quyết định thả kẻ ngốc. Để trừng phạt kẻ ngốc, họ phải thừa nhận rằng những bức tranh này thực sự đã vẽ Idrila. Hả? Tái bút nói không với Aha. Viết đến đây, tác giả không thể không kể lại câu chuyện của chính mình. Nên trước khi bạn hoàn thành bài viết, một vị khách thông thả bước vào quán rượu, ngồi xuống bên cạnh tôi và gọi cho mỗi người một ly giọt đầu tiên của bom. Ngài ấy không xưng tên nên tôi biết ngài ấy là ai. Ngài nói: "Này anh bạn, nghe nói anh đã viết một cuốn sách, tôi đã xem rồi, rất thú vị nhưng có vài chỗ đáng để bàn lại." Tôi kiên nhẫn nghe ngài nói hết và từ chối mọi thứ mà ngài ấy định sửa đổi. Ngài ấy uống cạn giọt cuối cùng của bom, sau đó rời khỏi quán rượu, bóng lưng trông vô cùng lạt lõng.
This feels completely made up. But thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them.
Ô, chị tôi tỉnh rồi à? Chị đã buồn ngủ chưa? Chị đang ngủ đâu em?
As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Cảnh ngấp máy làm trong bộ tham ăn giống như một nhân vật phụ được kéo cho đầy đủ số trong bộ phim dài tập mà người dẫn chuyện thích xem. Trong câu chuyện ly kỳ, Eroter từng phiêu lưu trong bộ tham ăn sau khi lấy đi cái bóng của ngài mới có thể thoát thân. Cái bóng ở đây là cái gì nhỉ? Cũng xem như bạn cũ của tôi, tên này từng viết sách cơ à? Còn nói hello lazy sao lại su cháp đéo gì?
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha chases the veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh.
Ngầu thế à?
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
What the fuck? Đây dành cho ai? Chắc chắn cái bóng này dành cho viewer kênh mình nhá. Viewer kênh mình quá xíu sự thông minh. Tôi cần đeo ngay cho viewer thế này.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Sopramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
Hỏi chấm dành cho chị Su thì có à? Cũng vứt.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
Đó chị 36 nhân 67 bằng bao nhiêu? 3 giây trả lời á. Sao mày không hỏi? Sao mày không nhân đi? Mày bắt tao nhân.
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
Tưởng chị thông minh thế nào gà. Thế ta đố mày nhá. 29 nhân với 36 là bao nhiêu? Thật sự là bút trí thông minh á. 37 có hình mồn không á?
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
1044 à? Điêu. Lấy 30 nhân 36 ra tròn 1028 rồi trừ 36 là già. Tại sao lại 36? Ai thông minh hơn chị Su à? Tao thề bao giờ có đề thi đại học tao sẽ đi làm thử đề toán.
The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns.
Chị à, toán không hiểu
This
em nói
isn't
gì đâu á.
elation. Aha
Tại
is
mày học
playing
tin
with
học
fire.
mà. Mày học toán tin mà. Tao giỏi làm sao được. Còn mày cục cứt.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. Wait.
Chưa hiểu lắm.
We're
Yes, the answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
Do you have evidence?
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you in gray hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Hello, tự nhiên. Suy ra chị Su cần cái bóng đèn cục cứt. Có mày cần.
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
What the fuck? Bắt nạt bắt bậy á?
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying?
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change.
Bye bye, babe.
Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Phải cứng rắn nghe thích thế nhỉ à? Phải cứng rắn nghe thích thế à? Đã hiểu? What the fuck? Ai à? Đọc danh
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us
Thế rồi
sometime.
tôi sẽ kịp đọc lại rồi. À bây giờ mình phải đoán đúng không?
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same
Chị
logic.
này 2K9 thật à?
En route, defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Of course she does!
Oh, Sambo!
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Thật ra đấy là đồ của Sambo á.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Hello baby. Anh Sambo á.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Của anh Scambo à? Bé kêu đưa rồi mà. Hay đấy. Nghe anh này săn đây có form mới mà chắc tim bịp rồi á. Thế hả?
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All...
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Shampoo.
And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Thế là Sambo không về thế giới băng này.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow.
Hay đâu chắc chắn là Astapa.
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Oh, speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
Mày này xinh vậy, chụp lại đi. Nó là người có thể tự do ra khỏi Pedaport à? Nên lúc đầu mọi người mới giả thuyết nó là lệ sứ vui vẻ à? Ồ, xong nói ra con sói từ trên trời rơi xuống là lại xứ vui vẻ à? Hay đấy.
So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went.
Thầy sao hôm nay khó chịu đấy nhỉ? Tình.
The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Sao chị khó chịu vậy à? Chắc chị thiếu ngủ em ạ.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
Yeah, sao?
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Này sao ta? Ra chưa hiểu lắm.
Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Dùng chú phú để trấn áp à?
This is what people call the Phantom Moon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
Oh.
What does that imply?
Thì tôi cứ ngạo cổ thôi à? Các chị Su là lệnh sự cái đẹp à? Là sao? Chị đã hiểu. Là sao? Chị vẫn chưa hiểu đoạn này nó đang nói vậy. Đã chưa hiểu đoạn này nó đang giải thích, nhưng mà giải thích xong ta đéo hiểu nó là cái gì.
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Mang lại niềm vui kia.
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original primum mobile of the veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing to. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asapramad is here on vacation?
Nhưng mà từ từ tôi vẫn chưa hiểu cái đoạn. Chưa hiểu đoạn này lắm. Chủ phú hay sao? Chưa hiểu đoạn này lắm.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Chị không hiểu. Ta không hiểu là tại sao lại dùng được trù phú để trấn áp được tham ăn ấy. Chưa hiểu đoạn đấy. Nghĩa là giống như ở cái hành tinh kia là cứ để trù phú nó lan truyền xong nhờ tham ăn tiêu diệt à? Đây là mới gọi là trù phú trấn áp à? Ta chưa hiểu lắm. Mà trấn áp xong rồi rồi sao? Lại là đây cái. Mượn danh trò chơi hấp thụ sức mạnh của vật mệnh tham ăn. Hấp thụ sức mạnh của vật mệnh tham ăn là sao ta? Chắc cứ để ra cho nó ăn thôi à? Nhưng mà để sử dụng để hấp thụ sức mạnh của vận mệnh tham ăn mà. Sức mạnh của vận mệnh tham ăn là gì?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former
Dư vị đấy
navigator.
hiểu, dư vị đấy thì chị hiểu. Nghĩa là kiểu tham ăn, nghĩa là nói chung con người ăn thì cũng có cái lưỡi đúng không? Để trải nghiệm đồ ăn đúng không? Thì khi mình ăn đồ ăn ngon thì mình sẽ cảm thấy vui đúng không? Nhưng mà vì ân oán cá nhân Aha cắt mẹ hết lưỡi của những con thú nó theo vận mệnh tham ăn. Để bây giờ những con thú đấy nó chỉ có hút vào thôi chứ nó không cảm nhận được vị ngon của đồ ăn nữa, nên nó sẽ mất cái cảm giác của niềm vui đấy, niềm vui khi được ăn đấy. Thì nhưng mà cái ân oán này thì đã kết thúc từ trước rồi. Mà bây giờ có người lợi dụng cái việc này để gây ân oán cho các vị Eon chiến đấu với nhau, các vận mệnh giao hoa nhau. Nhưng mà ta vẫn chưa hiểu cái đoạn trước đấy thôi. Cái đấy thì ta hiểu rồi.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine.
Rõ chị ạ, con này để lo thế giới bên ngoài hơn à. Chị chỉ xem thôi, cứ chơi hết đi rồi tính tiếp. Thế sau này nó giải thích kỹ hơn thì sao? Mẹ game này hay dài dòng lắm. Game này hay vẽ chuyện lắm. Tí xem.
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sot Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Hả?
The detective game is over.
Chúa tể diệt chúng ta tái xuất. Thần niềm vui chính là một trò đùa. Agent Tâu tiến đến tận thế thật sự. Đội tàu Acha đã lâu không gặp rồi bạn cũ. Eloter là cha là vậy chị ạ? Là một kẻ ngốc đeo mặt nạ.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
Nói chung là Agent Tâu là kiểu một kẻ ngốc đeo mặt nạ nhưng mà chán vai trò quay lại với vận mệnh của chính mình ấy, bỏ lại vui vẻ về phía sau ấy.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Oh, thế đấy chính là ông IC đấy à?
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey. Attention passengers. Welcome to the current stop is
How exactly do trees drive?
Yellow Ducky Nibble's flagship store. My childhood gets back.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination. You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Cô ấy chỉ bảo tôi đến đây.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Điều này có liên quan gì đến Graphia?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located
Nhom
there.
Đúng rồi, nhom.
Legend says the miraculous uncanvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Ninus, tôi đến từ lúc nào vậy?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Chị Hạ đâu mất tát à?
That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip-up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR code.
Huh. Is that so?
Quá xinh quá.
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Hai người đàn ông vạm vỡ phía sau cô là
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards, no?
This blurry QR code. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearlix Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Streamer nổi tiếng Squid Game cũng cần vệ sĩ không á? Tao là tự bảo vệ chính tao. Vệ sĩ làm chó thì tiền đâu ra? Đắt bỏ mẹ.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Tập mới không phải vừa phát hành sao kiếm được tiền à?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Lần này đúng là deadline sinh tử thật rồi.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Vậy mắt chị Su là sư tử Hà Đông, người cần được bảo vệ là người khác chứ à? Chết, ai là người được cần bảo vệ đây?
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Hoạt động này hay nè. Mình thấy vỡ.
Safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Sao xuống đây bao vây chúng ta?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasy Moon Games superstar, no?
Dấu hiệu thì chắc em bông gân thôi chị ạ, chưa đến mức chật khớp nên chắc để phát cả. Ai bảo mày bông gân là nhẹ hơn cả chật khớp vậy? Bông gân là em phải đi bó ạ. Mày tốt nhất là mày đi khám giúp tao cái nhá. Bông gân phải bông gân là nặng hơn cả chật khớp luôn ý. Tốt nhất là chị thấy là chị nghĩ là em nên tốt nhất là em nên đi khám em ạ. Trời ơi em tôi mong manh ở đuôi quá. Đi ấy đi khám xem là làm sao. Nó ảnh hưởng đấy em, ảnh hưởng đến xương ấy. Đâu á? Đâu cái gì bông gân nặng mà. Ủa? Bông gân chỉ sau gãy thôi mà. What the fuck bông gân? Là ai bảo mày là bông gân để tự khỏi được đấy? Thằng nào kiến thức nông cạn vậy? Đứa ạ. Đi khám đi, khổ quá. Đi khám có mất cái gì đâu.
One's trying to hitch a ride
mất
on
thời gian
you.
thôi. Cậu lên người tôi từ lúc nào vậy?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Khỏi mà là khỏi đi à?
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a
Thôi nhưng mà chung là giữ
luxury
gìn sức khỏe em,
hotel.
kiểu mình đi khám đi không sao đâu. Không là mày thực sự là mày sẽ bị không khỏi lọ suốt đời luôn đấy.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world.
Chân thể là sẽ có bảo hiểm. Mày ra bệnh viện Lương Thị Vinh mày khám được anh Vinh ạ, dùng bảo hiểm khám ấy.
This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
Mấy cái này à? Mày có bảo hiểm mà. Bảo hiểm sinh trường ấy, bảo hiểm y tế ấy. Sử dụng bảo hiểm đấy xong đi khám ở Lương Thế Vinh cho rẻ mà. Không mất tiền. Đợt trước chị đau chân ấy, xong chị đi khám ở đấy mà. Không mất tiền gì cả, mất tiền uống thuốc thôi.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Xem cái bảo hiểm ở đâu chị á? Có app bảo hiểm riêng á? Em tải cái app VSSEID ấy. Đây chị gọi ra. Giờ làm gì có bảo hiểm giấy nữa đâu đúng không? Wow, đẹp nha. Wow, đẹp vãi. Nhìn hơi giống dây Z nè. Nhìn hơi giống dây Z.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as...
Phải xem lên xong nghe lại không? Cái này cái gì ta?
All those years of effort, and in the end, I still live somewhere this small.
Đạo nhái xanh Z mà. Hẳn là đạo nhái xanh Z luôn. Thôi, chắc là do kiểu bên Z hỗ trợ cho ấy mà, hỗ trợ bên Honkai Star Rail mà, nên là kiểu người ta chèn luôn mấy cái ID Z vào. Hay phết.
Looks good.
Oh, chắc là nhầm.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts. For might command.
Wiped him out.
Baneful clouds scatter. Elation delirium.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ok, em thấy thẻ rồi mà em cảm ơn chị Su à. Mai đi khám
We
đi
have
nhá,
arrived.
rồi có gì bảo chị nhá.
The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little
Anh nghe cứ
one.
thê lương thế á? Thê lương á? Tôi thấy bình thường mà.
I am the lobby manager,
Giọng kiểu tấu hề mà.
You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nyalux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an imaginee with quite a history.
Chị ơi, sức khỏe.
That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imagine go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
Cơm tấm mà. Tôi hay bảo là chị ơi, cơm muối cắt cụ.
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Thử người khổng lồ bắn.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, That was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long
Không được
while
ăn
now.
chiến binh hư không còn dụng nó nữa. Tôi là khách vô danh hiện tại.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
Có tin tức gì về cựu Graphia không?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginae who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Ai à? Chuyện các cô chú.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginae. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
Các bé nhỏ là nào đấy chị còn trả lý cơ.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
Giọng cute đấy.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Tốt quá, càng nhiều càng tốt.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Sao chị Su cute vậy? Giọng trẻ con cute như chị Su vậy à? Chị cảm ơn, cảm Samita.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
Không có ai đặt thật thì thôi đi. Không một ai có gan.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Gai ra thật sự từ ở đây sao?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinderic Age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Cách nào để gặp cô ấy không?
There's one very simple way.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Xem ra mà ý cách khác.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Besides us, there are plenty of...
If you're serious... My friend, you're the true hero!
Tell me, is there still a chance of turn my life around?
I spent my whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland. Now, death rewards me with hot springs.
Oh. Nó vừa xoay cho mình không ạ? Không phải. Ở đây không có nước ngồi sổ nha.
Please don't linger around here.
Back in the day, I was quite a force to be reckoned with. Now,
This glass of milk reminds me of my...
Ô chết. Đánh nhầm. Streamer như nào thì vừa cũng như thế thôi á. Không hề.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Thủ canh người đấy à. Không hề. Hello em Phúc Hình nha. Chào em Phúc Hình lần thứ 2 nha.
Unlimited firepower.
Em Phúc Hình vừa đi chơi Valo về à?
Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts. Or might command.
Nhắm nữa.
Looks good.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water.
Thì
The Imagine of
bây giờ
today
nhá,
are
có hai sự lựa
far
chọn,
too
đúng không?
restless.
Một là em đang đi chơi Valo, hai là em xem streamer, em xem các chị YouTuber và streamer khác. Thì nếu mà bây giờ chị bảo là em vừa đi xem streamer hay là YouTuber về à, em sẽ chối. Nên chị sẽ hỏi những điều dối trá là em vừa chơi Valo về à. Em sẽ trả lời là sao chị biết hay thế. Đấy, đoán trước bài đọc vị. Chị Su cô tề mỗi tội não hơi chập mạch, thì mày chập mạch. Chị Su có dắt quan thứ 6 à, đúng cực em. Dắt quan thứ 6 là biết được em Phúc Hình khen ai cũng cute. Kappa.
To think there are still those who recognize my kind. You are quite well informed. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
Hôm nay con đáp ba cuối cùng sao?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into
Chị
existence.
Su vượt cute nhất rồi à. Ok em nhá, thì cảm ơn. Samita. Tại sao ông lại chọn ở thế giới này?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us. This is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Nghe buồn vậy. Ông có biết Graphia không? Nghe thấy cái tên này, cơ thể tàn tạo của con Kappa cuối cùng của Ahatopia bỗng khẽ run lên.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
Graphia là người như thế nào?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence.
Hay à?
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Cảm ơn ông.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner. That...
Cute vậy.
Please don't linger around here.
Wow, phong cảnh ở đây đẹp thật. Những chiếc lá bay bay, tuyết rơi thật đẹp. Còn có những Imoto này nữa. Hay ra, đến lúc cần dùng lấy kiến thức ít ỏi. Một câu cảm tưởng về chiến thăm quan không nghĩ ra nổi. Tôi ngâm nước nóng trước đã, luyện kiếm toát mồ hôi khắp người rồi. Thấy suối nước nóng bốc hơi sùng sục không kìm được, chỉ muốn lao ngay xuống đó. Susan, sao cô lại ở suối ẩn chạy? Sao ở suối ẩn xuyên tranh? Đương nhiên là đến du lịch rồi. Bọn họ nói đây chính là tàn quyển của trong tranh bonsai tên ngôn cũ cổ xưa. Điểm đến cuối cùng là tất cả nguyên tạo chủng cho hoàn trả nguyện vọng. Susan đi đâu thế này á? À, bonsai tên Goku đúng không? Chắc tôi không đọc sai đâu nhỉ. Vừa mới đổ mồ hôi xong không nên ngâm mình. Sao cô cũng học theo lời lẽ của những thầy thuốc ở sở đan đỉnh thế? Yên tâm đi, bổn cô nương là người tập võ, sức khỏe vô cùng tốt. Thật đấy, phải tin tôi. Được rồi, cô không đồng ý thì thôi vậy. Nếu có hua hua và vui bé nhỏ ở đây chắc chắn sẽ cũng cằn nhằn tôi. Chuyện gầm mình để ăn nữa hắn nói, chúng ta lâu không gặp hay vào tiệm trước thơm một mình rượu nóng đường ly tiên tuyết, ôn lại chuyện cũ. Ngài giám đốc thấy thế nào? Đường ly tiên tuyết. Không phải, chuyện đó cũng coi như chưa nghe thấy gì đi. Là đường lê tiên tuyết, đường lê tiên tuyết. Xin lỗi giám đốc, cuối cùng thì trò chơi vẫn lộ ra sơ hở, mọi chuyện không thể cứu vãn, tôi và cô đành quyết chiến một trận thôi. Ai à.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divination.
Ui, bé nhỏ hay đi cùng Susan đâu rồi á? Chỉ là một cú lừa mà thôi.
All martial arts, our might commands. All for the thrill.
This next round, real gaming bonus round.
Đây này một con combo mà Susan không có mùi bàn phách á. À, Fubusa tôi quả đã thất bại rồi. Đúng là một chiếc cối Fubu to xác mà. Giám đốc đợi một chút trước khi chết. Fubusa phải nghĩ ra một câu thơ tuyệt mệnh cực hay để làm nổi bật khung cảnh lúc này đã. Tôi đã chán ngấy cuộc sống Fubu làm công quá lâu. Tôi chỉ muốn hoàn trả toàn bộ quyền lực trên tấm thân này, trở về hình dáng ban đầu. Thế nên mới để suối ẩn chiến tranh để nói lời từ biệt cuối cùng với cô đó. Ra là vậy, thế cậu đi đi. Thật sự được sao tôi có thể... Sao? Cảm ơn giám đốc, cho dù tôi sắp hóa thành vô số bụi linh tan rã, không thể cùng cô chơi những trò chơi biến thân này nữa, tôi cũng sẽ mãi mãi biết ơn cô đó. Ngài giám đốc tạm biệt nhé. Cho đi luôn. Không ngăn cản.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
Tại sao?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down.
Từ từ mọi người, để tôi để gối chỗ lưng tôi thôi.
You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world in canvas. I think disturbing her world in canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
Tôi được một người bạn của Graphia nhờ cậy.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Ngoài một lời dặn dò ra, Ivan không kịp để lại bất cứ tín vật hay phương pháp nào, không phải cô ấy không để lại gì.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Cô có ý tưởng quái quỷ gì vậy?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War! Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Colt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former
What the
home.
fuck, tự nhiên thành thánh
Still
gì
has
vậy
a
à?
connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
Cách triệu hồi danh nhân trong lịch sử.
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Tôi biết cô nói đúng đấy.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
Đủ mát đây, tay phải của anh lúc kéo cái cửa cuốn lên cũng đau à? Thế mày mai phải đi khám đi nhá. Để đâu là di chứng này khổ lắm. Thế làm sao để triệu hồi chị Sukute á? Là tao chặt Cute. Gấp đôi chiến thánh thử xanh minh bình á. What the fuck?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight.
Có một cách
You
để triệu hồi
cannot.
Sukute, đấy
That's
là tiền.
exactly why
Càng
every
nhiều tiền
second
càng tốt.
counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value
Bây giờ
as a
ví dụ nhá, mọi
quality
người chỉ
asset.
cần đập mặt cho tôi 2 triệu. Ui, Cute 2 ngày. Đập mặt cho tôi 36 tỷ. Ui, Cute suốt quãng đời thời gian. Còn lại, ok.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Nihilus bị 2 vệ sĩ lôi đi, trong đại sảnh chỉ còn lại tiếng kêu cứu kéo dài của cô ấy.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinder Earth age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Mọi người ơi, cho tôi đi vệ sinh cái nhá. Đợi tôi, cho tôi đi vệ sinh cái đã. Ma, ngồi uống nhiều nước quá. Đi vệ sinh cái.
Nice! Nice!
Nice. Nice.
Ok mọi người, để anh chiều hộ chị Sukute 2 ngày à? Chị ôn sao rồi à? Lấy cả trang lẫn chấn, rồi bị chat tận 2 lần cơ. Chị Sukute đã trần nhạy à? Dình. Hồ nước này mình xuống nha. Kỳ này là mình muốn đi về đâu á. Xin chào, đây là vị trí của thần suối đất nóng. Như mọi người đã biết, thần linh không được trực tiếp ăn đồ cúng của con người mà hưởng thức âm thanh của chúng. Điều này tránh được tình huống khó xử có thể do ngài ấy chống đối không chống nước. What the fuck? Làm sao để spoil khi mình không chơi game đây chị à? Mày hỏi khó thế. Chịu. Tao chịu. Tao chịu. Em nó mà làm cái kiểu hiệu ứng nó đẩy mình ra thì vui nhỉ. Nhưng mình đi hơi xa thì lại. Là một người tuyết hết sức bình thường nhưng không hiểu sao chỉ bị nó đặn nét nhìn chằm chằm. Bạn cảm giác bị khiêu khích một cách khó hiểu. Bạn tung một cú đá, người tiếp bùm một tiếng nổ bắn tứ tung. Trong màn tuyết mù mịt bạn thấy có gì đó lấp lánh cũng bay ra theo. Ái chà, thứ này còn rớt xu vàn cơ à? Thần suối đã nóng nhưng không chống nước à? Khác gì thần sông nhưng không biết bơi không à? Khó nói nha. Nhưng chưa đủ nặng à chị? Thì đau mắt thôi. Chị Su thần kinh nhưng kinh thật à? Mày thần kinh.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Hát đi nhảy đi, một con gái rất vui vẻ còn hơn cả ngàn kẻ khóc thuê đáng ghét. Nếu trên đời này thực sự có kẻ khóc thuê thì lại càng tốt.
Looks good.
Nhặt đồ đã, đúng không? Đây là một người tuyết. Số nạn nào ta? Tôi nhớ có dương ở đây gần đây mà. Nhặt hết dưa đã mọi người. Nhà dương kia kiểu gì ta? Thằng bớt gánh nặng cho em bảo à? Đúng khai phá người tiếp để có đường á. Đúng rồi. Ủa thế nhặt dương kia kiểu gì nhỉ? Xuống được đéo đâu. Mời em ăn mì trộn nha, chúc em ngon miệng. Ủa? Con đấy được dương rồi đúng không?
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
Ôi chóng mặt quá, chơi cái game đấy chóng mặt quá. Tôi người từ đấy ghét cái game đấy. Nó chấm mặt y hệt cái gì hồi 2 chấm ấy à? Cái hồi đi leo tường ấy mọi người. Bực quá.
But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip,
Thì su ra ngựa gì á. Đã dướn người thôi.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Mọi người ạ. Chúng ta cùng chơi ném tuyết nào.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in.
Đúng rồi, trong chấm mặt thật sự chị tiền đình, chị rất tiền đình. Thế mà hồi đấy tao chạy map kinh khủng lắm.
Well then, come at me, nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Ở Việt Nam có tuyết để chơi ném tuyết à? Khó.
It's snowing.
Nhiều năm trước cây sở từ là người tuyết khổng lồ ban nữa thường người hát chơi. Ra hồi đó chưa bắt được anh Bảo à? Chứ không phải do hồi đấy ta yêu game à? Trời, còn tham một đồng xu nữa chị này đúng người nghèo khác, tao nghèo mà. Chị có bao giờ yêu game mà. Chiều nay cái gì mà tự game trò chết rát rưởi à? Nhưng ngày xưa tao yêu game thật mà. Tao có nói dối đâu. mía. Ai rồi cũng phải bám mía game thôi. Tự game chó chết lệch cả cha lẫn chấn mà. Lần đầu tiên trong đời tao chơi 3 năm Honkai Star Rail tao lệch cả cha lẫn chấn ấy. Mẹ cái sự đen đủi.
You'd better be good at dodging, nameless!
Thì vậy. Chị gà thế giờ mới lần đầu tiên em bị chai xạ rồi à? Tại vì tao ăn manh hơn mày. Đợt 3.5 lệch thâm 7 con á. Hay đấy. 7 năm 2 năm nó còn lệch được thì khó à. Đau quá miền. Chiều nay là lần đầu em được đổ sớm trong đời. Rất cảm ơn chị Su đã hy sinh anh Dũng. Ý mồm đấy. Đã nhớ ra chơi cũng thỏa thích rồi à.
Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her. She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Còn nhớ được chuyện gì khác không?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Che đỏ dí á? Che đỏ dí á sao?
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people? In the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. Seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Thôi. Sau đó anh còn gặp lại Graphia không?
I saw her once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well, over and over." It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time. but that was the last I
Sao
saw.
điều gì trông cute vãi à? Trông cute mà. Những năm qua anh đã vất vả rồi.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Okay.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graffia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Đừng bảo đi ăn trộm đèn nhé. Đáng lý ra bạn không nên tự ý xây dịch bố trí bối cảnh ở đây, nhưng trong thời khắc đặc biệt, dăm ba đến quy định quản lý khách sạn còn con có thể ra rồi. Cùng nói về sau khi mượn tìm Casper chơi mấy ván để tìm tuyết để tạo lỗi. Tệ đến chịu được. Cứ thế thôi, cứ trộm đồ thôi.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. Oh, these atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Tệ vừa lừa. Xin chào, phụ huynh nổi bật như tôi đây chính là một mẫu quảng cáo nhỏ hàng thật giá thật. Chuyện cho cô biết thông tin liên lạc của tất cả những bác sĩ vô lương tâm hành nghề chạy y phép trái y ở Bararo, bọn họ đều sống trong quán rượu đấy á. Thế rồi nhìn bên này à? Một sếp đã ra tay cứu giúp kể từ khi tôi bị yêu giữ tóc rắn biến thành tượng đá đến nay ngàn năm mà. Sao đội ông bày đặt thiết lập nhân vật thế này? Tại đây chẳng phải đã rất thể kiểu này sao? Gì mà cứu hồ đi trên núi tuyết gì đó khu cụ. Nếu thân phận này đã bị nhìn thấu, vậy là sao tôi đành nói mình đến từ chân đỉnh thanh cảnh Bách vô kê núi đại hoa là đặt kênh rồi cưng à. Hì hì, tôi cũng chỉ làm cho vui thôi. Tại biệt sếp lần sau trừ luôn ít thôi nhé. Nên để đó di chuyển. mấy con bụi đinh này thải còn khó hiểu hơn cả chị Su à? Chị cũng đéo hiểu. Đó, không được. Ủa là sao? Làm sao để lên được đấy nhỉ? Không ăn được cái rơm kia. Từ nhá. Làm sao để lên được cái rơm kia ta? Wow. Sao nhỉ? Điều gì khó? Mình khó mình dành cho người em là đấy à? Được. Yeah. Gần được không? Chuyện bản này khá ngắn à? Anh chơi xong rồi à? Anh còn chưa chơi xong. Tại sao không được ta? Yes sir. Đủ má. Ding, quá giỏi mẹ, vì một đấy giờ 5 đồng 5 ngọc.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Quick. Chơi này tiếp nào.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Câu chuyện nha ông nha. Nghèo rồi giờ một ngọc cũng quý như quý 5k vậy à? Đúng.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead.
À, ngươi là người hay ma vậy?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Không phải cô đã chạy bàn thảo sao?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
Sao xem tưởng Su đang chơi game gì mới mà khổ sở hóa ra là HSR á? HSR mà ông. Hello Du.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Tái hiện cảnh Su game nhận donate 5k. Gì vậy trời? Chẳng cạn kiệt những cái cớ để trì hoãn. Bàn thảo thì không cạn kiệt.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block.
Tối qua em bị sốt người nóng lạnh cực phê, xong rồi nó nhức đầu méo chịu được à? Uống thuốc cho em.
Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Himicat?
Himicat?
I just reached the real versus fake Himicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Tao nhớ đâu có ông cống nào đi lâu vậy nhỉ? Tại tôi ham đến dương 5k thôi. Thuốc không ăn thua chị ạ, thế đi khám cho em. Xem tuyết 2 tiếng được 30 ngọc nữa à? Thế hả?
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
Thì nó bị 2 vệ sĩ lôi đi trên đường sườn đồi, chỉ còn lại tiền kêu cứu kéo dài của cô ấy.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed.
Hana, cô lại là ai nữa?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Oh.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying you are Graphia?
Anh còn bị tiêu chảy cực nặng nữa, giờ người em phê quá mà sắp phải đi Đà Lạt rồi à? Hay cả phải đi khám xem, mai mày đi viện đi, khám xem bị làm sao. Hỏi An Dương chờ hướng dẫn đi một thể à? Đâu phải ăn trước. Hello Tùng Thầm, đêm vui vẻ nhé.
Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Cô làm sao để chứng minh được thân phận?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Chuyện này mà cô cũng biết sao?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings. But you must have many questions.
Người từng ra trường Aspa, sao cô biết được đây để tôi? Người hỏi tôi bí quyết vẽ tranh năm trước rốt cuộc có chuyện gì xảy ra?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you...
Ồ, này khổ thế à? Ông này khổ thế à? Khổ mà. Bệnh tùm lum mà, 4 năm nay không bệnh, nay bệnh từ lưa à? Thì làm việc kiệt sức thì lúc này nó phải bùng phát lên chứ.
During the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
Người nói đến thế ra không đưa cho thì chỉ có thế này.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Giờ thì cô nên thành thật ra rồi chứ. Cô ấy tóc đỏ trả lời bạn.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia.
Chị thấy giống Himiko mà. Khác mỗi đôi mắt thôi.
To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland.
Gì Himiko bự hơn mà, cái gì đấy?
Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Mày cứ thế thôi. Đây chính là nguồn nước. Đây là đội tàu bị rơi.
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, A few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly, but they fell one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Oh.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
Ngày nào cũng mình 1:30 làm tới 3 giờ sáng, rối loạn giấc ngủ 5 giờ sáng, chưa chắc ngủ được kéo khoảng 6 năm rồi á. Tầm này không bệnh hơi phí, biết mình bệnh rồi nhưng mình cũng không đi chữa bệnh thì thôi, thì cũng gọi là ấy đấy, cố chấp á. Vừa lờ anh này hiến thân cho tư bản hơn cả tôi ấy.
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. As a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
Không có thể ngăn cách chúa tể diệt chủng.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
Nhà mở quán mà bồ gầm thôi, lợ là trái bát của mình à.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Đi ngay bây giờ.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
Nhưng bà này phải lấy chồng thì mới tạo ra được cái dòng tập này chứ, đúng không? Mới dòng tập tổ tiên này chứ.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Bà này cũng phải có chồng con chứ nhỉ?
Looks good.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
Và cái trứng thịt xeo chị không biết. Chị đang thắc mắc rồi.
How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
Hello, Ngọc Thanh Đạt nha. Chỉ biết bảo ông cố lên thôi, nhưng mà nó sức khỏe mới không tiếp được, đây là đi khám đi à? Đúng, tưởng tượng nhiều vừa lừa. Thì mình cứ nghĩ thôi, một suy đoán mà.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and it's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Thôi là khóc rồi.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
Xóa tên Sunday à?
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Thu Tê vừa lừa anh Black gốc à?
Not settled. Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
Vân Cảnh rất đáng yêu, xin cảm ơn ạ.
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my... Who's there?
Xin lỗi, không cố ý nghe lấy đâu.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
Tôi thì gọi thuyền đến đưa chúng ta vào tranh.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin. You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Nhìn giống cái gì ở chỗ Linh Sa nhỉ? Cái này giống y hệt, không khác gì. Trầm tư là con người suy yếu, người trầm tư cũng giống như một người bệnh bị tiêu chảy. Thật ước gì có ai đó dịch chuyển tôi đến quán rượu như vậy, có thể ngồi trên bồn cầu bàn mà cứ thế suy nghĩ. Chỗ này để ngắm cảnh à?
Is that all?
Nói thoại, cái này gì vậy á? Thần kinh hơn cả người kinh như chị Su á. Mày thần kinh ấy. Ấn nhầm à? À,
You are...
mình ấn nhầm nữa. Đây. Cái này hay đấy.
Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia! World in canvas, here I come!
Mình một đội tàu không có động cơ, chuyển bánh mấy bước, 3 bước, một bước một, kéo dành cửa lại gì đấy cho tôi đọc.
That should do it, right?
Cốt truyện
I
sẽ trở nên nổi
summon
tiếng luôn
Graphia,
à? Anh chưa
mother
skip
of
à?
Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Tại sao lại lần đầu gặp mặt?
Oh? Not an imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying
Một lượt
slumbering
làm cốt
within
truyện
you.
nhặt dơm event có hơn 2 tiếng ạ. Đúng là fit the pack á. Trời ơi, em chơi được 3 tiếng rồi mà em vẫn chưa thấy Blade chuyển gì? Chuyển mệnh như này.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Huh. I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still.
Chuyển form mà. Hồi trường
And
này à?
snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
Đẹp nhờ.
This is the world in canvas, a mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Bị ngạn à.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman.
Anh tôi sắp chuyển form chưa nhỉ? Không biết nữa.
The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plain has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
Wow. Đẹp nhờ.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Đẹp phết. Wow, vừa thấy hỏi chấm á. Vừa thấy hỏi chấm á.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife.
Mẹ comment còn kít giữ kín như bưng này.
Oh, undying soul. The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once
twice, and again, and again.
Hôm đấy Su chơi game gacha tiếng Anh à? Tôi không chơi game tiếng Anh đâu.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
Tôi quay lại tháo rớt cái hộp mà Kafka dùng làm chỗ gác chân ta đúng không?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Đủ ma biết là anh ấy chuẩn bị lên form nhưng mà buồn quá. Buồn vãi.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Blade, perfect blade á. Giúp anh có được trốn về như mong muốn.
Thank you.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Không thể nói trực tiếp hơn được sao?
We use the script to interfere with the future.
Tôi không đủ thấu cảm để buồn cho nhân vật nam mà. Căn bản nó không phải liên quan gì đến nam nữ, chẳng qua là kiểu chơi cốt truyện ấy. Kiểu mình cái phần cảm động ở đây là kiểu giống như là kiểu đang chơi một nhóm bạn, xong rồi kiểu một đứa bạn mình phải đi xa, kiểu đi du học các thứ, xong rồi mình phải nói lời chia tay ấy, mọi người. Buồn mà. Liên quan gì đến giới tính đâu.
But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass.
Kìa.
So, I must head into this unscripted path alone.
Lần
to
chơi với chị Su
witness
thì
that
chị Su lấy
final
chồng chẳng hạn.
solitary truth
Đúng
for
rồi.
myself.
Tái sinh á.
It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
Aww.
Let everything end. Or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind?
Tuyệt quan trọng phải nghĩ 3 lần chị Su Cute, chị Su Cute, chị Su Cute á. Chị cảm ơn, Capsimita. Nhưng mà nếu đã thí nhân vật nam thì hãy để nhân vật nữ yên à. Nhân vật nữ ở game này vẫn chết mà. Ui cảnh dưới nước như địa đại, như gì? Như đan hầm nè.
The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor.
Đã hẳn đúng cái movie gì tái sinh dưới nước lên ấy.
To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Chàooo. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Chị bá mía chồng chị đây không biết chứ gì ấy. Biết mà.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Cái hội thoại có nhân vật nam tôi auto skip game nào cũng thế à? Ông tệ à?
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, their fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
Ôi, trong mô đồ tôi nhìn nhẹ.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Fratter! How could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Fratter! I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guyun!
Cô Vân này.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
Cô Vân à? Sao em lại thành cô Vân rồi? Chị biết làm sao được?
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm going to call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Shin. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream.
Không ảo, đợi tí nha. Okay.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars,
Chị uống gì đó hả?
but
Đoán
he
đi.
remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingli's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people then.
Cà phê á, sai rồi. Coca.
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
Khoan, chỗ em chả đủ ai bán Pepsi xanh gì thì một lần là em ra xe của cây là có. Nghe bảo ngon lắm á. Chị thích uống thôi.
Come, friends, drink up. We five come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down. The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Không biết nữa.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish. This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Blady á. Tên hay mà.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other.
Anh tôi đó, chỉ dạy vũ khí cho người khác, anh tôi đó. Gì vậy trời?
Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
Tôi là ai không quan trọng là anh còn nhớ cái kiếm của tôi không mà.
Master.
Gay thật, gay go thật đấy.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master.
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch.
Có chuyện cứ nói ra hết là nhẹ lòng mà. Tùy từng chuyện thôi em ạ.
It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman.
Do
you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now and forge it anew.
Thứ gì là lưỡi kiếm? Biết.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying-Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
Vừa tái tạo đổi mới á. sợ nha.
Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once some master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn.
Đừng chích miệng để su đi anh nhé. Thằng này ngứa đỏ nè. Nói chung là phú đóng giả thôi.
Leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking?
Anh đổi form, anh đổi form.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity.
Đúc thành form mới à? Hợp lý này.
And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu, are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now.
Hay đánh người á. Đúng là chồng tao, gửi cho tao lệnh E0S1.
Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
Hóa ra là trước khi anh ấy tự rèn luyện bản thân, anh ấy cho tao rèn luyện hẳn luôn lệnh E0S1. Bảo sao thì mẹ cay thật.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Cắm lại cái dây Đấy phát một lòng. Một thời gian trước bên trong đội tàu Acha.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
Nuôi tù chó đi, nuôi tù đấy nha. Chứ anh còn thấy chị. Chứ em còn thấy chị câu lạc bộ đồ mà giờ nó muốn một mình là sao? Ý xem kênh ta flop thì kênh ta flop sẵn rồi. Ủa?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up. It's your time.
Nhanh vậy.
Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Thì vậy, nhanh vậy. Đến ngay phút 1 mà.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheephead, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
Tình cha con hiền hòa thế này cơ mà. Thắm thiết thế này cơ mà.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but
Thì cứ ngắm cho
this
kia.
one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right
Một
replacements.
lần thấy Su tôi lại bị chói mắt vì Su chính là mặt trời nhỏ. Nhưng như dạo này có cái tranh đéo gì mà vì tôi là mặt trời nhỏ nhỉ? Tranh gì ta? Rồi xong. Ban luôn. Tại sao lại bị ban nhỉ? Tôi cũng không biết luôn. Tôi không biết tại sao hôm nay mình biết bị ban mọi người ạ. Auto chess. Này thì vợ khó nói qua.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express.
Mỗi lần nhìn thấy chị Su em lại bị mù mắt vì chị Su là mặt trời Hà Nội. Hà Nội thì là sao nữa?
It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Nó là tranh con gái là mặt trời nhọt của ba ấy mà mấy hôm đó trời nắng kỷ lục nên mọi người treo vì câu nói đó là giờ Hà Nội có 2 mặt trời. Quá nóng bỏng với chị super hot. What the fuck? Chị có phải đang bật điều hòa, chị đang ở trong điều hòa thì chị chả biết bây giờ bao nhiêu độ.
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
Well, I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before.
Su là mặt trời nhỏ của tiếng cha. Gì vậy trời?
Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
Khi mặt trời nhỏ nổi do mấy cái audio mất nát, xong đó nó phản diện đấy câu An An là mặt trời nhỏ để bảo hộ cho tiếng ngủ đó. Oh, tôi không biết luôn. Không biết để xem này.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Ê, nhưng mà ông này đã lên đội đầu đâu mà biết đến ta hội nghị.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
Nghe nó bực mình mà mình đã làm gì được à? Sao lại bực mình mà không làm gì được? Cảm ơn cà phê của con á. Sợ. Không lên vẫn biết mới hay á.
Intellitron buddy! Long time no see.
Ah, welcome to the party car, Mr. Ryusuke. Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Uống cà phê đọc trước khi mà chốt chết. Để con robot ý miệng nó còn red bed gì mấy cô.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
Mấy thứ không biết cảm nhận mỹ vị nhân gian á. Ivan từng nói câu đấy á.
I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Ivan thấy cà phê của gì ngon mà chị. Mà lâu lâu em có thoại gì đấy nhảm nhảm ngu, chị thông cảm cho em nha, không sao. Người ngu chị thông cảm được mà. Đấy là người khác rồi thế, còn chị bảo là ok em. Vì Ivan có một phần từ cái cây gì ấy mà cà phê của gì toàn đổ đi tới cây đi nè.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
What the fuck?
Mr. Sharp, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Cứ thế thôi, mình cứ thế thôi. Ủa nhưng mà gì Himeko uống, gì Himeko không cảm nhận được là mình pha cà phê dở hả? Ryusuke rồi mấy mắt kiên định ngắm nhìn cái cà phê như thể đang chảy trong đó. Đó là dung nham bóng bỏng nơi sâu thẳm của hành tinh.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Ryusuke nhanh như chớp mắt đi cà phê đang uống một hơi cạn.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Chị đồ ăn giờ chị ăn không thấy ngon chứ à? Thế á? Thì tầm ăn đi tới cây mà. Ok.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Chuyện tương tự sẽ lại tái diễn y như mỗi ngày trong suốt 15 năm qua.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Lễ viếng tàn thì có à? Nghe buồn nhỉ?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
Toàn vong mà. Đúng rồi, toàn vong thôi.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko, see you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle, Full Wish, Mia. Safe travels, everyone. "15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, Just what have you been doing?
Mình vấn đề chính rồi, đến lúc tình cha con tan vỡ rồi, hết ấm áp rồi.
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found.
Chắc chắn rồi.
As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Whew, nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Goodness, they are not talking about you.
Himeko, slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is acting up again.
Ôi anh dùng ngu kìa.
Himeko.
Nhưng nó chặn luôn đằng kia.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow! She actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible! Like a love song, baby!
Là sao baby? Hạt kia yêu hạt gạo là sao?
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
What the fuck?
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right.
Than tạo không khí cho gì có cảm xúc mà. Cái lô tài lô chi nhỉ?
These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Lại đi tiếp à?
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be.
Cha còn nhớ không? Cô à, nghe như muốn xác nhận mình có phải cha tôi không? Hai cha con đấy cứ nhớ không thôi à? Người ta gọi là ôn lại kỷ niệm, ôn lại bài kiểm tra.
It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you're always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the interstellar explorers.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
Bao giờ đây? Một ngày nào đó là bao giờ nhỉ?
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
Bệnh á?
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Rửa bài rồi à?
So...
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter.
Con hãy thành với cha đi à? Nào, không spoil câu chuyện nha.
Or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments. Watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces. These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
Đây không phải là trách nhiệm của bạn. Nếu bạn sợ, tôi có thể giúp bạn à?
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility.
Đi lịch tiếng Anh.
If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me.
Cảm ơn chị Su Cúi á. Tại sao mày cảm ơn tao? Ghê chứ.
But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Listening.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook district. Aberration threat level, calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of
the suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
From the surrounding area.
They're all gone.
Warning.
Completely
Rogue
wiped out.
Has entered Dovebrook district.
I struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground.
All units must begin evacuating civilians from the surrounding area immediately.
Kệ tao.
But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react. I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Vì tôi mạnh mẽ quá à. Mạnh mẽ chứ. Hoa tiêu từ đầu á cha mà.
When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Lúc này mới là một thiếu nữ thôi mà chị ạ. Trời ơi, thân hình người ta nhỏ bé nhưng người ta có nội lực bên trong. Ý xăng.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
Nội lực to lớn thì mới trở thành hoa tiêu như bây giờ chứ.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me.
Dạ nôn đất ta. Thôi đi anh. To trà bá dậy nè.
I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own kin is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Ôi, nhìn người ta trẻ đi phết nhân vật kìa, khác gì cái game ba xu không hả mọi người?
Stop right there.
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Himeko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
Con thăm dò cha, cha thăm dò con, tình cha con bám nghĩa thật rồi.
During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginée she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal, over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Rồi luôn. Cứ bỏ nhỏ thôi. Không biết ra số lớn nhất là gì luôn mà. Phong cách ông kể những ông có mặt ở thị trường mà từ từ tiến đến các kiểu à. Nhưng mà đấy là ông ấy chỉ suy đoán thôi đúng không? Chứ đâu chắc chắn đấy là hiện trường thật, đúng không? Nhưng không ai biết gì cả. Hiện tại là chúng ta chưa biết gì cả. Chúng ta chỉ đang nhìn góc nhìn của hai người kể với nhau thôi. Đàn cằn thì cứ dưới đàn này.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Là cô và tôi đến đây mà.
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Ôi anh vừa ra rồi, anh đi xa quá. Anh đi xa quá. Anh đi xa em quá. Gặp quỷ rồi á. Gặp quỷ rồi. Ôi, trước khi gặp quỷ phải đi vệ sinh cái đã. Đợi tí mấy anh em ơi. Đi vệ sinh cái. Mẹ gặp quỷ đéo đi vệ sinh phải đi. Sợ phát đã, sợ vãi cả ấy ra thì chết. Đợi tí nhá. Hello mọi người ơi, quay trở lại rồi đây, đi đến gian cái cho tỉnh ngủ. Sợ vãi giá nhá. Người sinh đẻ cu tên cũng phải đi vệ sinh hư chứ sao, mẹ tao cũng phải đi đái chứ bộ. Nay sở cuối cùng cũng được về, nhậu không nào nhậu lại đúng thứ hai à. Tại sao lại đi nhậu rồi, sướng ấy, tôi cũng muốn đi nhậu. Để từ khi thất nghiệp tôi chưa được đi nhậu bữa nào.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Chị tao ra nước hoa đúng không á? Tạo ra nước hoa đúng không? Béo gì kinh thế?
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
A Sat Pramad.
Người cuối cùng cũng hiện thân rồi, chú tể diệt chủng.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will.
Peter buồn à, lớp của mấy anh này hề vậy à? Tao hiểu, tao vẫn chưa thấy vui đâu.
Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our land. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
Thì tôi díu mắt lắm rồi, trông chị hài lắm à. Yeah.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Một vị khách vô danh khác.
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my
Tao sẵn sàng đánh mày rồi đấy. Mày nói hơi nhiều.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Ồ, đây không hóa ra đây không phải boss Himeko mà là của Garcia. Ồ, thế là tôi hiểu nhầm.
It's nothing.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Top tier play.
Divination says this baneful cloud scatter.
Fury of the dead!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants. Unlimited firepower!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence! My purpose is to protect.
All eyes are on you!
Wiped him out.
Let greed devour all!
Best of luck. An explosive start, don't think.
Feel all for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Easy. It's nothing.
Hilarious. People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are might command.
Feast your eyes,
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Depart once more!
Fine. We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine. Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. What? Not even a welcome back?
Thôi được rồi. Mọi người ạ, tôi sẽ không xóa game nữa. Cảnh vừa rồi tôi đã hiểu vì sao anh ấy cho tôi lệch cả trà lên trấn.
Do
Anh ấy
not
xứng
let
đáng.
this
Anh
moment
ấy
slip
xứng đáng
away.
vì cậu mẹ ngầu vãi đái thật sự. Đúng là chồng tôi, chồng yêu. Oh my god. Oh my god, mình mãi mãi là chồng. Ngầu điếc chứ tề. Tên này có xoáy là không có lệnh sứ đâu á. Hay là tóc? Anh tôi ngầu quá, mê rồi chứ gì mê chữ E kéo dài luôn chứ mẹ.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I can't do that!
Feast your eyes,
Let greed devour all!
What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
This is Honkai!
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Thì nhà tôi thấy rằng là con sói bạn lệ sứ vui vẻ lừa phiên bản trước còn gì. Hả? Sói bạn là lệ sứ vui vẻ á? Sao giờ ta mới biết? Ta tưởng là nó chỉ theo mệnh vui vẻ thôi, nó là lệ sứ vui vẻ thôi hả?
Do not let this moment.
Bonus round!
Hồi đó chỉ cần phải để anh được hết thôi á.
Absolutely cannot let you touch.
I hope I am not too late.
Lệ sứ vui vẻ mà chị chết skip lo rồi á, thế à? Nào nhớ luôn. Chết rồi, chị đây thực sự là chơi cốt truyện mấy tiếng không ạ?
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
Cô thực sự không sao chứ?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanesia entrusted to you.
Anh thấy đâu ra bộ quần áo vậy? Đáng lẽ anh nên cởi trần bên phải. Không thì thật ra thì bỏ cái áo đỏ xong rồi cởi trần quấn mấy cái băng cũng được. Che những hai cái đầu ti hung tợn thôi cũng được. Tao mê. Ủa bà này là họa sĩ vẽ ra mấy con ấy mà, con ấy là sao? Đừng spoil cốt truyện nha. Ai chơi cốt truyện rồi đừng spoil nha.
All me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Phá vỡ sự ngăn cách của thế giới trong tranh.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension.
Ok, bye bye Zua. Tôi xem live này để có nhấn nút skip à, hay đấy. Tôi xem live này vì sự cute của chị Su à, chị cảm ơn. Nước miếng Su rơi trò rơi kết thúc à, đã rơi nước miếng đâu.
He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
Mom.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
Hai cha con đều là giả.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all.
Thao túng sát xuất cộng phân thân vô hạn à? Nghe hay nhỉ? Vậy là anh vừa ra ru ngon đấy nhưng chưa đến mức khiến xô chảy nước miếng à? Đúng rồi, có được sờ chó đâu. Tình cha con thập thiết đến đây là hết à? Gia đình này không biết đâu là thật là giả luôn á.
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
Bye.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Tính ra cũng có tình cha con, nhưng mà không phải cha con ruột thôi.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Biết đâu để Himeko thật, không phải huyễn ảo rồi sao? Buồn dậy à? Làm cha vì nó vui ấy. Tệ.
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes.
Thằng này đang đánh vào tâm lý gì tôi á?
But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
Thằng khốn này.
And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Thì câu chuyện như cô ảo là do thằng Duy này vẽ ra mà chị chắc gì đã là thật. Đúng rồi.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sopramod just showed up at the tavern.
We are under attack by Asai Pramad. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Hóa ra Himeko vẫn là huyễn ảo rồi hả? Không phải Himeko thật hả?
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else.
'When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else.
As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
Vẫn là lời của thằng này để thăm dò phản ứng một gì thôi à? Để xem. Chưa có phán đoán hết thốt chuyện thì tính. Mẹ mày, thằng khốn này.
Ryosuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration. So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here.
Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Vãi cả. Siêu ngắn VN. Siêu ngắn VN, tôi chưa thấy đủ. Tôi chưa thấy đủ. What the fuck, ngắn này. Wow, cái đủ má. Ui, nhưng mà phản diện ngầu quá mọi người. Đủ. Phản diện ngầu quá. What the fuck. Cái gì thế này. Đợi tí, lưu cái này lại. Ui, chứ nọt có chuyện ngắn mà, không dài đâu, hơi buồn ngủ nữa. Nhưng mà đoạn của hay thật. Man này. Flashback mà chị à. Nó quá ngắn để 4/4 mà bùng nổ à. Ôi, nhưng mà kiểu đó nó bị ngắn, cứ sao sao ấy anh, nó hơi ngắn ý. Ngắn quá. Nó bị ngắn quá ấy. Dự kiến 43 ngày cô ấy đã hoàn thành một đêm quá lân suất á. Ok, thôi tôi nghĩ là không á cô. Xin lỗi mọi người. Mát bên cắt hình cắt mommy rồi. Tôi quên mất quên cắt để cắt stream của mommy rồi. Quên cắt cái ảnh thăm cái ảnh. Quên mất. Chết mẹ ơi, làm sao rồi?
Nice.
Quên cắt ảnh rồi.
Nice.
Tôi không sao đâu. Thôi được rồi mọi người ạ, tôi định là chạy luôn event tuần đấy. Tại tôi tỉnh có mẹ ngủ luôn rồi. Mà thôi tôi nghĩ là để mai đi, mai chơi tiếp. Mai chơi tiếp, giờ tôi đi cắt để cắt stream cái. Sau một thằng DJ tà mắt 4 tay thì Astapana thực sự là pick phản diện à? DJ tà mắt 4 tay là sao hả anh? Tôi đi ngủ sớm à. Thế nên mà skip thì chắc được 45 phút á. Ngắn mà. Để có thêm buổi HR nữa. Chắc là nghỉ để thêm một buổi HR nữa mọi người nhé. Chứ mà giờ chơi là thực sự là không đó. Giờ mà chơi là thực sự là không nói được đâu.
Nice.
Ok, cảm ơn mọi người vì đã xem buổi live ngày hôm nay, cảm ơn mọi người. Ôi, cốt truyện thật ra thì cốt truyện lúc đầu hơi buồn ngủ thật. Tại vì cứ Himeko với cái ông kia cứ kéo dài thời gian ấy, kể chuyện ôn lại quá khứ ngày xưa các thứ, xong tôi kiểu ôi, tôi không còn quan tâm tình cảm hai cha con thắm thiết như nào, tôi thật sự không quan tâm ý. Thì theo nào đấy mọi người thấy không? Đuối hay vẻ. Thật ra thì tôi thấy cái đoạn Blade nó hơi không được bùng nổ như tôi tưởng. Nghĩa là đoạn đánh boss thì ok, nhưng mà cái đoạn mà kiểu lúc mà nhảy xuống hố xong rồi đấu tranh với Bla gì cái ông đấy là gì, Suhu à, không được bùng nổ như là tôi nghĩ. Với cả mẹ khó chịu ở chỗ là nó cứ cắt mấy cái đoạn icon ấy, bực cả mình. Mẹ nó chuyển cảnh phim điện ảnh à mẹ. Ok, nói chung là đại khái thì hẹn mọi người ở buổi Honkai Star Rail tiếp theo nhé. Chắc là mai chơi Honkai Star Rail tiếp nhé. Tại tôi sợ tôi không chơi là tôi quên mẹ mất content mất. Bye bye mọi người, cảm ơn mọi người vì đã xem. Bye bye.